yo, what's up? How's it going? Crumbs? It looks like we're the ones in the tank. Yes! I was going to add some, like, glass effect, but I felt like this was pretty good. Thank you. Thank you for liking it. I appreciate it. Oh, some bubbles would be good. That would be good, yeah. I gotta adjust my microphone. Oh, I'm testing. I like that Grumpy Elite. It's not bad. It's not bad. Your cranium is mine. You made a couple of art fight attacks, and they were really well received, so you're doing good. I'm glad to hear that, Aurora's EDO. I am okay. I'm doing okay. You thought this was gonna be a game stream? What made you think that?
Made with all the love I'm legally allowed to.
Oh, new sounds! New sounds! Fantastic! Misread the stream schedule?
Let's go one year.
Tisk tisk. Chris Raccoon. Thank you so much for the 12 months. Congratulations on your year. This is huge. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you here. You can't show your next attack? That's fair. That's fair. All you've done so far today is some chores. I mean, hey, that's pretty good, honestly. Do you like the ones that the stream start screens that have characters that I've drawn on them? Thank you. They take it takes like a little bit of time to make, but it's all right. You did it? Ah, Vixen, give me the screenshot in DMs. Give me the screenshot. You'd like to learn how to do this? It's just After Effects. I'm sure you could do it with any video editing program. It would, you'd also need a plugin to make it a WebM. WebMs are so good. Could you do it with DaVinci? Yes, but you would need the WebM also plugin. This is tweening with keyframes. But yes, I also have expressions and stuff on here, but that doesn't really matter. You are a goof. Your ref is at... Okay, hold on. Let me grab that. Alright, Katzen, where are you here? Wait, this is not what you posted? Or... Oh, okay, I see. It is not. Okay. I understand, Katzen, I understand. The Mola jump scare happens to the best of us. It's fine. You got an art fight attack finally done? Nice! Right on. I've done one more attack since yesterday. It took me a while. You know, I'll bring it up so I can show you when stream starts. I'm pretty happy with it. I think it turned out pretty neat. Yeah, it was another animated attack, but I don't know. The animation on it's fine.
Gaming.
If between you and me, I think I could have done a little bit of a better job, but it's fine. It's all right. Exoplanetary, thank you for the, oh my gosh, 28 months. Thank you. And also, hi Casey. Casey, the Cretaceous Cayman. Welcome in. You started an attack on me? No way. Me? As in the streamer, me? Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm mixed about it, because I don't have the time to make it like a really nice animation, and that kind of kills my soul a little bit. I don't know. I think the illustration is fantastic. The animation it's just fine. It's just kind of boring. I didn't loop it very well. I don't know. I thought about putting the PNG tuber behind it. I really did. You're just gonna have to trust me on that one. Also, Moira Sars, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak, and also the nice message. Thank you. Thank you for thinking that what I do is nice. Genuinely, thank you. I really like the sunfish. Kai is communicating telepathically. I'm in your head. Vote for me in the next presidential election. God, is that you? Hi, Decca! Duh! My non-existent face. Thank you.
Can you get out of my head, please?
No.
You can't afford rent in here.
I can and I will. HotAppleKai, GodAppleKai, Hot Apple God. What will people get if they vote for you? Less time in the gulag. You're welcome. Free will? Only on Saturdays and Sundays. I'm in. Nice. Good. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that I have your vote. The gulag is the only time you get to socialize? You can socialize when you're, like, working the mines. I feel like that's fair. You're already banned from the gulag. If you vote for me, I'll unban you from the gulag. Trust. The mines are an option? Of course. The children yearn for the mines. Can we form gulag unions? No. I only vote for sunfish if they moon people? Mooning sunfish? You think that's like a thing? That I'd moon you? I would never. Alright, it's time to stream. It's time. This is the piece that I did yesterday for Art Fight. I really liked it. I think it turned out pretty good. I did animate it. I'm not going to show the animation because I think, honestly, I'm not super happy with it. I think this turned out really good. I like the environment. I think that it has good storytelling. I like all the little details in it. The fire turned out pretty good. Yeah, I thought this was pretty good. This is pretty strong. Here, just for funsies, let me show you the animated one. Because I can. Give me a sec. Oh, where are you, animation? Okay. Hopefully this will loop. Yeah, okay. So it's not perfect. It's fine. It's just a boring animation. It's just boring. And it's a little choppy because it's playing in media player. But man, I don't know. It's just fine. I wanted maybe some more parallax or something on there. I'd have to think about it some more. So it's fine. It's just fine. But yeah, it's all right. Look, I'm impulsive, all right? You ask for something, I'll probably give it to you. Let's see. That's my empty canvas. This is what I drew yesterday. I had extra time on this one, so I went a little hog wild because I was watching Markiplier play Welcome to the Game 3, and I forgot that I was drawing. So this person got some extra time because I zoned the fuck out. But I am actually really happy with how these turned out yesterday. I think it was pretty good. Markipliers, yes. Welcome to the Game 3 is looking pretty interesting. I'm wondering how long it's going to take for people to beat it. I think it would look better if the two floating hands were floating in an arc. Oh, I think it would look better if anything was arced, and if there was proper parallax, and if I had layered the tail and hair beneath one another, and if... Oh, it's just... It's crazy. It's already beat it! When did he beat it? Did he beat it yesterday? Oh, fuck! I'm so proud of that man. Oh, I'm so proud of him. What a fucking champion. I like Insym a lot. I've got some issues with him, but overall I think he's actually a really good gamer. You've never heard of that game? Think of all of the worst aspects in paranoia in video games and put it into one game that's overly convoluted. And that's Welcome to the Game 1, 2, and 3. And Dead Signal 1 and 2. And Scrutinized. And... yeah. Welcome to the Game 2, I think, is still harder, yeah. Like, of all time, Insym is the only person on speedruns, I think, to get all achievements on it. Isn't Welcome to the Game that dark web game? Yes, they all are, yeah. They're all... Even including like Scrutinized and Dead Signal and all of Welcome to the Games, they're all related with the same kind of... it's all the same kind of universe. So it's all like the dark web, it's all... Oh, you gotta do the things so the killers don't get you, and... Anyway, it's raffle time. It's just a big pain in the butt. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested in watching somebody bust their butt trying to beat it for the first time for 18 hours. By the way, speaking of none of the above, predictions are up. Pick your favorite color. If it lands on that color, you get points. The more you invest, the more potential you have to win. Kai freak mode? I'm not that freaky. Let me grab a link. No worries. You have time. Between you and me, I have a little piece of bread caught in one of my teeth. I don't know what to do about it. It's in an annoying spot. I don't know what to do about that. Me, a fool, ate a piece of pizza before before stream, like a true fool. Use a toothpick? Who here, raise your hands. Who here has a toothpick in their house? No, not a Costco hot dog? Oh, dude, that'd be so good. They're like 600 calories per dog. I'm not even kidding you. You all have toothpicks in your house? Like, okay, hold on. I'm going to move the goalposts ever so slightly. A toothpick meant for picking teeth. Does that... I don't have toothpicks for picking teeth, no! I have toothpicks for baking, man. Which, honestly, I don't think I should have anymore. I can't think of a single thing where I need a toothpick to see if it's baked. What HotAppleKai thinks people are here for. The incredible art, the immaculate chill vibes. What we are here for. Gamba! That's good. That's a win-win. Do you have floss? I do have floss, but I don't want to floss my teeth on stream. I can think of at least 3 worse things, but it's up there. The wheel is melting? Not again. Why can't you do both? Get a friend to floss my teeth for me? Yeah, I get stuff stuck in my teeth all the time. I swear I have good teeth, but maybe that means I have bad teeth? I'm not sure. I will bully you for your toothpicks though, yeah. Welcome in, Zetra! Alright. Should I get Five Guys or Checkers? Are you feeling rich or are you feeling wealthy? Fish! It means your teeth have a strong grip and would be good at tooth wrestling. I'm feeling hungry? Get Five Guys. Get Five Guys, get 1 fry, and then get like one of the big burgers. Oh, dude, that's like enough food for like 2 days. Please don't tooth wrestle. You can't stop me. My teeth, the grip strength on my teeth would make even the finest of climbers jealous. I'm gonna pronounce your name wrong, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Kirmi? Kirma? Welcome in. You're climbing with your teeth? You're not? When they test your grip strength at the climbing wall, you're not supposed to just bite the little thing? Huh, that's weird. Alright, it's time to spin the wheel. Are we ready? Craniums? Yeah, it's a fancy word for head. It's pronounced as everyone can. Welcome in, everyone can. Ah, ooh, oh. What are craniums? It's the head. It's the noggin. Yeah. Head? No head? Alright, I'll spin. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Who am I going to draw first today? Who am I gonna completely mess up today? It's Jetvac! You can tell by the sideways name and the stuff. Alright, and also that is a green dub. We're starting out strong. Good job, green. Alright, Jetvac, I've yet to draw for you. I'm excited. Alright, so let's see. Jetvac. Did you say 6 times profit? 9.6k? Woo! Dang! BBB, I have such an odd question for you. Did you happen to post on my YouTube video? You're already on my art fight to attack list. You're already like, I have looked at you extensively. I'm very excited. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have told you that. You didn't, BBB? Oh, okay, so here's why I ask. BBB, someone with the name of male BBB posted on my on like one of my videos, and they're like, I am male BBB. You know? Wait, how do you know? What do you mean? Is this lore? What do you mean you know? It's been driving me nuts. I didn't know if it was you or not. Oh, that's really funny. I want to know how you know. They commented on your YouTube. This person's a menace. That's really funny. Yes, there's multiple BBB now. There's BBB, the one we know and love, and then there's male BBB, which is, I guess, the evil version. That's so weird. Well, I hope that when you inevitably 1v1 them, I hope that it goes well. All right, I have 20 minutes on the clock. I'm excited. I'm always a little nervous drawing furry characters, so I don't know. Wish me luck. They're making AI slop of your animation. You're kidding me. BBB, write me wherever you can write me. Let's take down this fucker. Let's take them down. They're evil. Let's take them down. Are you ready? I'm holding out my little hand. Here, I'm holding out my ass for you. Take my ass. Take my ass in hand. We'll take him down. All right. Let's get this guy. I don't have a hand, so you're gonna. These are the only fins I got. Okay. All right. 20 minutes on the clock. Enough messing around. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I have my colors. I'm ready. I'm prepared. But yeah, Jetvac, this character caught my eye on your page, and I thought they were really cute. So I'm excited to draw them as best as I can at some point later on. I can't remember if you have lore or not listed for them, but I hope you do. Oh man, my pencil is feeling... Okay, it's fine, it's fine. The cake will set you free. Hey, that's my line? I believe the patterns they have are paint, right? They're like paint splotches. If I remember your lore correct, it's so hard to remember every character's lore. But I think that's right. They are? Oh, I'm so smart. Okay. That's good. Nice miss jump. I'm looking at pictures of fennec foxes and I'm trying to fennec fox them. Fennec foxes have such little teeny tiny mouths. It's nice miss. Oof. All right. Yes. This is a fennec fox. Okay, all right. Uncalled for, really. I think it's really funny that this person is going around trying to impersonate you. Let's absolutely kick their ass, BBB. Send me a message. Let's report this person. Nobody impersonates my BBB. Wait, Poopy, how did you get that? How did you clip that so perfectly? Oh no! The Twitch clipping tool is too good now. Report them for what? I mean, impersonation is genuinely a thing, and also making AI versions of your content is also not okay. That's copyright infringement. And you can make an argument that they're purposefully doing so. So yeah, let's have a look at them and see what we can do, because that's gross. How can I impersonate the great Gilbert Gottfried? What I think is crazy is, like, one of his last roles was playing God. in like an animated short or something. I think it was in Smiling Friends, no? Where he plays God? Yeah, DM me. Let's have a look at them because it really does make me uncomfortable. I mean, not me personally, right? But I've been impersonated a few times, and it's really not a fun feeling. And I do apologize for bringing it up. It probably doesn't feel good. I didn't know. I thought maybe there's a chance it was somehow you. Um, so yeah, let's take care of this. Because what this person is doing is it's not cool. You're good at the Gilbert Gottfried impression? I'm jealous. Let's add some... Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah, now we're cooking with gas. Okay, do I have all the bits? I do. I need some eyebrows. This music is giving Harvest Moon vibes. You're right on it being, nostalgic, but you're wrong on it being Harvest Moon. Okay. I was checking my size for these things. I want to make sure that I don't draw you too small. So hey, how's your Sunday doing? Unless you're in the future, because then how's your Monday doing? Well, 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 if it ain't Switch the Weirdo. How's it going, Switch? I'm on a time crunch right now, so don't distract me too much, alright? You gotta promise. Your PS5 controller fell into the dog water, and now it has a constant left drift? Okay, well now you gotta put it into the dog food to make it have a right stick drift? Or if you have a cat, you put it into the cat water? Either one works. We do a little experimenting. We do a little science. Okay, so the bowl of rice comment, that triggered my brain in a weird way. The bowl of rice thing is fake, right? Or am I misremembering? Off, cat! Welcome in. I recall that putting things in rice doesn't fix it. Why would rice absorb the moisture? Here, just hear me out, okay? Why would rice absorb the moisture if it's not in contact with the moisture? Ever think of that? Just think about it. You know what rice does have? It's got a bunch of dust and shit in it. Yeah, but just think, using your noggin, right? Why, scientifically, would that work? The rice is not coming into contact with the phone. It's not coming into contact with any of the wet bits. So why would the rice thing work? I think if I recall, it doesn't actually. It's just a fucking legend. Big BR Nintendo. Welcome in. You like my art? Thank you. I appreciate it. Putting rice on wet electronics does nothing. Okay, nice. A truther. I appreciate it. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Why would it do anything? Like, I could say that I farted on my electronics and now my phone works again after dropping it in a bowl of toilet water. Like, anecdotes mean nothing. Let's think about this scientifically. Why would the rice work? And if you say, well, the rice absorbs the moisture. No, it doesn't. The rice is on the outside of the phone, motherfucker. What do you mean? You know where the moisture is? It's on the inside of the phone. How does the rice get in there? And this is how you know the Earth is flat? Oh, you're so right. Can we look it up? Yeah, look it up. I think it's one of those legends, man. Something that your, like, grandma told you when you were 12 and you're like, this is truth. One of those internets that lies that the internet just propagates. It's absolutely false and does not actually work. Yes! Wake up, sheeple! The rice does not, it does nothing. So the one thing, if you've ever reached your hand into a bag of rice. 1, it feels cool. 2, it's dusty as fuck. You know what's actually really bad for electronics? Is a bunch of dust. It's fake, man. It's propaganda. They're trying to trick you. I don't know why. I think it's just one of those things. Isn't that crazy? I mean, a lot of people believe it, right? You know, it's not... I'm not upset because it was mentioned. It's just interesting. Of anything. Kai farts on her stuff. God damn it. Can't you clip something cooler? Like where I don't know, show off how smart I am somehow? Can't you clip that instead? I'm here to spread the love and support for real artists. Hell yeah. Thank you, Rosie. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Okay. Base purple hair. That's a cool color. It even helps grip strength. You're so right. Okay, so I might get colors wrong here. I'll try not to get colors wrong, but it might happen. So please spare me if I do happen to get it wrong. I don't know if I can, you know, do any sorts of animation for head pats or anything, but you know, I'll consider it. What if we beat you with hammers? Is it like a nice beating, or is it like one of those beatings where I'm gonna feel it for a little while? Because if it's the second one, we'll have to reschedule. I just don't have that kind of time anymore, man. I don't know. Thank you. That groan is warranted. Whenever I hear of, like, something hammers, I think to iCarly. Does anyone else have this brain rot? Where I think of a fan of hammers? Or is this, like, lost media? And no one can relate? I think of Northern Lion? Hell yeah. That's a new one? I put in some new sounds, by the way. I want to let you know. The new sound meta is real. There's a fan of hammers? Yes! I see you too are cultured. Okay, Am I getting this? I think I'm getting this. You have an art question? What is your question, Mr. Duck Daddy? What's your question, soldier? Okay, let's put some splotches in here. I think I have like a dirty art brush. Let's see. Is this my dirty art brush? Kinda. What you got there? A smoothie? Whatever happened to that actor? I haven't seen him in anything since. Is there a theme with everything being worked on today? Yes, I'm drawing your heads. It's picture day. Give me your noggin. If you don't give me your noggin, I'll take it. Cute? Thank you. It said it in the stream description. Tisk, tisk. I'm trying to reduce my GIF file size to under 10 megabytes, and I'm at 10.9. Is it under 10 for, like, a work reason? Like, what is the reason? Not because I don't believe you, but I just want to be able to diagnose the problem 100%. You're gonna nap? Alright, have a good nap. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi and being a nice guy. Speaking of nice, Cherry, thank you so much for following me. Welcome in. This is a really cute character, by the way. Thank you for the honk. Very nice. Hi, Drawing Patch. Welcome back. Alright, let's do some shines in here. The reason is because I don't want to give Discord my money. Ah. So, there are a couple different ways in which you can do this. I think maybe one of the easiest ways is to just upload the GIF to another website. If you just want to share it, right? So if you use like post images, for example, you can upload whatever size you want on there, basically. And that's just going to be your easiest way of sharing things. Now I know that that's not very fun. Do you have? So I'll provide another way of doing things. Another way is.
What the dog doing?
Do you have like Photoshop or any Adobe access? I hate Adobe, don't get me wrong. But how did you make the GIF? Hi, Snowbun. Welcome in. Alright, we have 2 minutes and 58 seconds. We can do the most basic of shading. Let's see what we can do here. What you drawing? I am drawing people from my chat. What I do is art raffles. So you can enter in with anything you'd like, as long as it's not naughty. I feel like I gotta say that. As long as it's not naughty. Enter in with anything you desire. It can be a character of yours, it can be a photo of your cat. And I will draw it for you. Today, my theme is I'm doing headshots, meaning just your character's head. But my challenge is I gotta try to do it in 20 minutes. It's a good challenge for me. Sometimes I can do shading in 20 minutes, sometimes I can do way more, and sometimes I can only do flats. So far, I think I'm doing pretty good on this one. No naughty stuff, please. The amount of people that have sent me actual porn is too high. It's too high. It's like they've never been on Twitch before. Don't you know? You're not allowed to have naughty things on Twitch. Okay. It's an 11 frame animation at 8 FPS. Okay. The fact that you don't have like a proper program for this is going to be kind of tough. I really do recommend doing my first option, but if you want to get particular with it, reduce the amount of, step 1, reduce the amount of colors in your final GIF image. You can do this a bunch of different ways. If you had Photoshop, there's just an export option at the very butt of the program, and you can use that. Option 2, export at a smaller size overall. Meaning, if your canvas size is 2000 by 2000, make it 900. Okay, let's see if I chose the right color for this. Multiply. It looks okay. I think it needs to be a little bit lighter. All right, and that's time. So let me pause this. What would I do differently? I think I need to lighten up this eye here. So I'm gonna do just a few changes. So I'm going to lighten that up. I'm going to lighten this up. Maybe with a hard color. So something like this instead. Thank you so much for the follow, Snowbun. Welcome in. Snowbun, welcome in, hun. It sounded better in my head. So we're going to hit that with a hard light and make it just ever so slightly lighter like this. Add some pink down here, add some maybe yellow up here. For the hair, let's see. What if we did one of these? It's not great. You know what? It's fine. Okay, let's add a little bit of color to the outline because that's just an important part. So green, I want to try to make it more blue. This is just stylistic, it's not a rule of art. I just like doing it. Queen Ivana, welcome in. What was it again? Currently at 1024 by 1024. I believe your first option would be better. I would put that down to maybe 900 by 900. I don't know if Krita has export options for GIF colors, but if it does, if it's automatically at 256 colors, which is the maximum for GIFs, slap it down to 64. You'll go, ooh, it looks so different. But that is the point. You will survive. You will flourish. Alright, and then let's have our outline. That's looking pretty cute. And then finally, to finish this one up, we have our sparkles. Sparkles is good. Sparkles is healthy. Sparkles are good for your gut. All right, and that is the very first piece of today for Jetvac. I hope that you like it. If I had more time, and maybe I'll do this after stream, I don't know. I want to lighten up this area on his head. Maybe after I say that, I always want to just do it. It's such an easy thing to fix. So simple, so easy. I know, before, after. I swear it really makes a big difference. Okay. There we go. That is for Jetvac, and we are going to do this again! One more! I mean, many more, but one more roll. Can I ask what you use to highlight the green? It is just white. So like a white soft brush. So for example, I'll make this smaller very briefly. So I have a very small brush, or sorry, a light brush like this.
Bazinga.
This is good one. This is found in the airbrush section of your brushes. You can use it for any color, of course. And so what I did was I had basically this, right? Except I used it here. And then if you can see my mouse over here, I click on this, and I know you can't quite see it, but I go down to add glow, and it looks like this. And then I put it all the way down until it was just barely noticeable. That actually looks maybe even better. Yeah, I'll add that in too. You get added to the bunch. Add glow is great. What is the name of the website for uploading and linking to Discord? There's a bunch of different ones. I actually list a couple of them in my raffle tutorial. My favorite one is Post Images. It's completely free. Imgur works. Any sort of social media works, as long as you just get the image file for it. Discord will automatically embed anything. Also, if you ask me a question and I don't answer it, just let me know. Ask it again. I'm a streamer, I don't know how to read. Work time, I salute you. Go kick ass, Scarlet Euphoria. I wish you luck, my dear. You got this. Make that money, honey. Welcome in, Zan. Oh, I forgot. Predictions. All right, at the top of your chat box, do ass and kick work? I'm gonna start saying that. That's pretty good. At the top or around your chat box, there's a little notification now. Predict with channel points what color will the wheel land on. Pick a color. If the wheel lands on that color, you get points. The more you put in, the more you can win. And the more you can lose. The wheel is totally updated now. Welcome in, Zella. Welcome in, Ox Machina? Machina? Ah, man, I can never remember. Oh, wait a second. Try that again, Ox Machina. Give me, because that's a quite the link there, bud. That looks like an internal link for your device, which I can't use. Give me a different link. Don't re-enter, but just give me another link in chat, and I'll update your file. That's quite the link. Just take their device. Yeah, all right, you can ship it to me. No, don't be embarrassed. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just think it's silly. Please don't be embarrassed. It happens all the time. I'm doing a-okay, Jojo. Welcome in. It happens, it does. It does happen. And Blaze Yote. Yeah, you're on here. Perfect, thank you. I will update your file. I swear I know how to use a link. It happens. Let's see. I just gotta find the one crazy... Yeah, there it is. The one crazy link. Okay, predictions are now up. The wheel is updated. I'm gonna give it the old shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. One more shuffle for the road. Beep. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. I'll update your file. Sounds like a threat from a computer geek or a secretary. That's true. It does sound like that. It's a broken demo disc. And purple. Ooh, purple, you're about to make so much money. Look at this. It's you, purple. How much did you win? I want to see this number. Whoa, 13.7 thousand? Oh my god, that's a lot. Nice job. All right, a broken demo disc. Let's see what you like. A broken demo disc. Your name is in the top. Why is it like looking like that? Okay, there. Your name is now in the top left. That makes it official, you know. And then the note on here says draw him in the flannel. However, these are headshots, so I might not include the flannel. Oh, Snake. Snake! Aw, so cute. Really, really cute. What kind of snake are they again? How do you link something on here? I use mobile. You can upload it to Discord and then give me the little URL at the top. Or, actually, Snowbun, hold on. Let me reply to you and do one of these. Kabam! Okay, my bot didn't like that. I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh man. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Okay, so on there, it'll very briefly discuss how to share things from mobile. So if you have it posted on social media, there's a little share button, and then it'll give you a URL. Take that URL and give that my way in the channel point redeems. And yeah, they are looking like a python. Python. I want to see what pythons look like actually in real life. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they're really cute. Who buttoned the buttons? You're asking a lot of questions that I think is, I think it's inappropriate. Okay. There's one picture of a python, and they look genuinely so cute. So I hope it's okay that I can draw them like this. Okay. I want this, but with the flannel. So I'm gonna take the flannel, and I'm gonna physically drag it over near here, and we're gonna play a little dress up. Oh yeah, this is the reminder that I'm drawing them in the flannel. Okay. Starting over from new. I have my Python reference. Okay. 20 minutes on the clock. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Okay, so pythons have like crazy oval faces like this. And I really want... You know what? Let's include the flannel. Why not? Because this is a relatively simple character, so I'll include the flannel, sure. You've convinced me. And they have like a little, like, cat mouth. They're so cute looking. And then we have just two of the little, I don't know if they're actually nostrils, but like the little face vent things. And then we have our eyes. I hope that the stylized eyes are okay. I shouldn't have looked up an actual picture of a python. They don't have eyes like this. But it does look a little cross-eyed, which I think is really cute. Maybe. Just a silly little guy.
Nice.
Thank you. I don't know. Maybe the cross-eyed is too cute. Hey, yo, Spardie! Hi, Spardie! How's it going? Thank you so much for the 8 months! I don't think it's that funny. But yeah, welcome back, Spardie. Thank you so much for the 8 months. I hope that you have a good flight or had a good flight home. I don't know if you're already home. Oh, you know, it would have been quicker. This is basically at, like, perfectly symmetrical. I wonder if I could just perfectly symmetry it. Spardie flew out? Yeah, Spardie's got wings. They flew and now they're back home. Maybe. They're cute? Yeah, they are cute. Okay, let's see. Just looking at this, you know what? Let's send it. Time for me to trust in myself. And let's try out the symmetry tool. I never get to use it. Let's see how close my brain was with symmetry. Oh, dog, it's looking pretty good, actually. Feeling prideful? HotAppleKai, you have 2 art degrees. What have they allowed you to do? Well, they've allowed me to draw Sonic's feet with crazy precision, and I can draw a snake pretty symmetrically. Thanks for asking. I'm actually like I'm kind of shocked with how symmetrical this actually is. It's kind of impressive. Look, if you're not an artist, maybe you don't get how absolutely dope this is. That's pretty good. Fades! You know, for somebody who jokes about how often they draw Sonic's feet, I don't think I've ever actually drawn Sonic's feet. Being completely honest, being very vulnerable right now, I don't think I've ever drawn Sonic's feet. Feet day when? I actually can't do that. Twitch does not allow for feet-related streams. I'm not joking. This is a real thing. I believed you. Tears up. Who would do that? Just go on the internet and lie? Okay, well, this is a cute character. I know that I've had issues with their patterning before, so we'll see if I can figure out their patterning this time. I wonder if I can one-shot it, because then, if I can, we get to shade. Twitch banning feed is such a funny idea. Oh, it's a real thing. It's not just an idea, it's the reality in which you and I live. If you have a stream that's simply too footy, Twitch will get you in trouble. You'll get into trouble with Twitch. Which does make me think that there's like a person out there who's like the foot inspector. They go to every stream and they're like, that's too much feet. And then they ban you. Thank you, Spardie. Thank you. I know you're a bird, but have a safe flight. What is the feet ratio on this stream? Considering I'm a fish, I think I might be in the negatives. Quick, can someone consult a biologist? Do fish have feet? Yeah, I am also currently drawing a snake. I think I might be in the negatives for feet. Okay, so with this snake, we have little bits that go off to the side and down like this. It seems to continue through the eye and then around the back. Bring it around town. And then underside, like this. I think. And it meets up with the schnoz. Whales are fish and so are you. Okay, but like, do sunfish have even the fake feet? Nice, I'm glad you caught the SpongeBob quote. I'm proud of you. And it looks like they have a little bit of like blending here. And then we have our shapes and colors. And then each of these has like a little white outline to it. Not gonna lie, I think I'm rocking this. Oh, I think there's maybe a little white up there. I'll do that later. Wait, Spardie, I thought you said you were heading on a flight. How are you still texting? Do you have in-flight Wi-Fi? Have you been entered? Yes. I think it's pretty safe to assume that if Katzen is here, you are entered. Katzen is good bean. Maybe even the best. Yes, Spardie do be flying. Katzen is great. Can confirm. Katzen is great. Alright, we're gonna do quick patterning. Quick maths. So this one will be on 50% maybe? And then I layer another 50% on top. Hit him with one of these. And maybe one of these. And then I do this one at 50%. Ta-da! Flannel. Katzen is wonderful. Can confirm. Katzen is wonderful. We have our glasses. They're so cute. I agree they are. Who said snakes are scary? Okay, so this is our shine. We'll put this at like, I don't know, 50% or something like that. I don't know. And then we also want to do our eye detailing, of which I will also symmetry this. Oh, they're really cute. Uh-oh, that's way cuter than I expected it to be. And then, because I don't want to symmetry the actual, like, shines for the eyes, I'll put this off to the side and do just a little blip on either like left-hand side here. Okay. And there we go, we have that. And then I want to make sure I remember, on top, I'm making this lighter as well. I should have used the symmetry tool, I'm a fool. It's a subtle change, but it's a good one, sir. Now let's do some rendering. Let's do some shading and rendering and whatnot. So we have 6 minutes. So let's see. I want to keep the overall shading kind of on the warmer side. So let's start out with like a nice purple. Oop. And see how that looks. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay. I want to have a little bit of shading on the schnoz here. And we can blend that upward. Which, by the way, if you've never used the symmetry tool, I highly recommend it. Is it good for every drawing? No. But it's pretty good for a lot of drawings, especially if you have things that are centered and really looking at your screen like this. Marsh cats! How you doing? I hope the weather has been treating you well. Thank you.
Man, I'm dead.
Me too. Let's go a little bit darker underneath here. And I really want to push that purple-esque-ness, because purple and yellow are best friends.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh man, having this amount of time, I get to like straighten up in my chair. Ooh. Ooh, this is spicy. This is a full happy 20 minutes. Gosh dang. Watch as I forget to like shade some important part. Alright, let's do some highlights, because highlights are so important for shading. Whenever people talk about shading, they usually mean like literally just the shadows, but you can't have darkness without the light, man. Is that what they say in Kingdom Hearts? You can't have darkness without the light? It's like a Kingdom Hearts quote or something, right? What are you talking about? Art? You have proof that it can exist? No, you can't. Look at Jam. Look at her! Look at her! I can't, she's too bright. Nah, Jam is very bright. Blinding even. Okay, that's looking alright. Let's do these glasses, huh? Let's also symmetry them. Let's not symmetry them. I was a fool. Why is there a Shadow the Hedgehog and not a Light the Hedgehog? Ah, you got me. Imagine being like you're doing your physics dissertation and you're like having to disprove that shadow can live without light, and you bring up Shadow the Hedgehog and everyone claps. Obama's there. You're finally popular. "24 seconds. Let's add our light here. Let's add a little bit of coolness. I want to add some highlights to the top here. I know I have 8 seconds. I'll take a little bit of extra time to do it. All right, that is time. Demo art, demo arts. How could you tell? What gave it away? They have super iconic characters, right? It's really sweet. Amazing sunfish tuber? Wait until you see that I can move. And you must think, oh, well, that's just the front. Check out. What? Ka-chow! Thank you. Thank you for appreciating my body. My bodacious bod. Incredible, thank you. You're so welcome. Thank you for being appreciative. Kai never misses the opportunity to show off her cake. It's true. I mean, I am a bakery vampire, am I not? Also, like, what's being a sunfish if we don't got a little moon? Huh? 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 Alright, anyway. This is for a broken demo disc. I hope that you like it. You got me there? Flawless logic, really. Cute snake. Adorable snake. Little ball of snake. Little ball of python? Can I say that? Is that legal? It's time to do another raffle spin. The wheel is updated. Predictions are also up. Hi, Ute. Hi, Valen. Alright, predictions are up. What that means is, pick a color. Bet, I don't know, 10 points on it. If it wins... If it wins, you get points.
I can't see these apples, but I hope they land where they're supposed to.
Right into my open mouth. Is there a way to join the wheel? Yes! Hold on. You can check out the tutorial for how to enter. Or, if you are Twitch savvy, down at the very bottom of your chat window, there's the Twitch channel points. It should be a little golden bat. Click on that. Click the little enter raffle button. And there you go. If you need any more assistance, let me know. Aw, you guys know each other? Isn't Poopy the Skunk so nice? They're such a good person. They're stinky in the good way. Alright, there are about 25 seconds left to put in your bets. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect entry. Flawless. That should work? It does. Kai, could you please make sure purple wins? Let's see, purple, ooh, that's quite a lot of betting on purple. I don't know if I can make that one win, dog. I don't know. Watch as I flawlessly rig the wheel. I can't rig the wheel. It's impossible for me. But what is possible is for me to shuffle it. Are you ready? Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Poopy the Skunk, if you win, that's gonna be huge. Exclamation point win would be insane. It's Katzen! Very nice, Katzen. Let me see if it's your first one or your second one. Either way, that's a pink win. Pink, you're about to make a lot of money. Congratulations, Pink. Huge. Alright. Quote the quiet. Welcome in. Alright, Katzen. Katzen. This is the one that's actually for Spardie. Very cool. So I'll make a little note. Spardie! 9.8k. Sheesh. Okay. Oh, right. There's no link for Spardie. Let me go find Spardie's reference. Spardie. Okay. This is my reference for Spardie. This is a chibi chocobo. Maybe I'll do a normal chocobo. But the chibi one's so cute though. Okay, let's put a white background behind here. Let's do a more official chocobo. Let's make it like a fancy chocobo. I will do my best. Okay. But which normal chocobo? True. I meant in terms of like proportions. But you're right. You're on to something. Okay. Are you using the art with the hat or no? I'm not. Do you want the hat? Every single game has a different design? Is that true? I've only ever seen the ones from Final Fantasy like 7, I guess. So that's my brain. But yeah, Spardie, if you want the one with the hat, I guess let me know, but I was just gonna try you normally. The witch hat looks good. That is true. It's also kind of a lot of work. Let me see if I can find the witch hat one. Let me drag it up. Spardie. Where is our witch hat? Is this it? It is. Oh, it's quite complicated. You're so cute, Spardie. The hat is really good. We'll see. I don't think I'm gonna go for hat. I want to do something more simple. Alright, are we ready? 20 minutes on the clock. In 3, 2, 1, let's go! You like how I always say their name with whimsy? Well, their name is very whimsical. Okay. We have Chocobo head. And it's actually like kind of long looking chocobos. And then I'm gonna have Spardie looking at us. We got our little queh mouth. Okay. And then we have our fluff, of which I will curl up and over. I'll try to make it more like a feather, I think. Oh, that's way too small. It's too small. Thank you. And then we have our big feathers in the back. This is kind of hard translating it into Chocobo, I'm not gonna lie. It's a little tough. Also, their mouth needs to be more over here. And then we have our little cheek fluff, which I'm gonna put up, I think, a little higher. And then we have our neck, and then we have just a little bit of fluff down here. I'm thinking that looks pretty good. want a little bit of happiness in the eyes. Because this is Spardie we're talking about. We have our little tongue. And I don't know if you have a nose, Spardie, but I'm going to give you a nose. So you can do your sniffing. How do bird beaks work? Actual real question. You're the sunfish still? Some say I'm always the sunfish. And they would be lying, because I'm not always the sunfish. Oh yeah. It's chocobo time. Always looking on the brighter side? Yeah, something along those lines. There's a joke in there about moons, I'm sure. I'm just not happy with how this little feather's looking. So you get squooshed, you get adjusted. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the little cowlick hair is really cute. There's a term for hair that's kind of silly on anime characters. Is it literally just called the dumb hair? Or does it have a better name? Yes, the original concept art for chocobos were horrifying. Ah, yes, right, it's the ahoge. Ahoge? I wish I could stylize this like, I don't know, some of the older fan art or older concept art for chocobos. It's got such a style to it. But that might be like one of genuinely the most difficult styles to emulate. A whole what? All of it? A whole gay? Sorry friends, it's not Pride month anymore. That's illegal now. You know the rules. You gotta wait till next year to be gay. I know. In this economy, I know. Devastating. I'll let my family know. I'm sorry. Okay. I think I took a little too much time on the feathers. This is what I get. Rainbow feathers? Ooh. The fancy chocobo. This chocobo likes interior decorating. This chocobo likes watching RuPaul's Drag Race, Season 3. It's sad is to see people having to ration out their gay until it gets replenished in June. I mean, until we find the fountain of gay, it's just what we're gonna have to do. I hope to survive the gay winter. Yep, that's true. The cats are not allowed to be gay anymore. I'm sorry. There's someone out there who might who might genuinely believe what I'm saying. This is all in jest, by the way. The cats are absolutely allowed to be gay. Thank you. Ooh, nice miss, Chump. Get good. Oh, nice. Do I do one of these? That looks kind of nice. And then maybe bring that down a little bit. There. Cats can has cheeseburger. Maybe if they're lucky. I don't know. Wow, Root? Root? Can't you see I'm trying to draw here? Every time I draw Spardie, next time, Spardie, I'm drawing you with your mouth closed. I have the ailment that makes it to where I want to draw you with your mouth open all the time. I'm sorry. I have the sickness. I think that looks pretty good. Spardie do be going que. That is true. A Spardie that goes que is a happy Spardie. As opposed to the sad the sad Spardie that goes work. Nice honk. Very nice. Good form on that last one. I heard it. Wow, the chocobo sound effect. You guys are owning. I bet you can't get another chocobo. Yeah, that's what I thought, cowards. Whoa, Swampy Irana! My goodness, that's such a big raid! Hi, friends. Hello. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I don't know if I recognize that username. Senior Trick, welcome in. Thank you for following me. Welcome, welcome. I'm drawing a chocobo. They're very pretty. Star Buggy, welcome in. Swampy Irana, thank you for following me. Welcome. Alright, I know it's my job to introduce myself, but do you want to go first? L. Sill 24. Also welcome in. Are you a fishy fish? I am... Wait, hold on. How... Did you follow me twice? Did it not... Well, either way, welcome in. Actually, for real this time. I am a sunfish. One of the most important fish, of course. Hi, Swampy. Were you drawing today? Like during stream? Just out of curiosity. I do be shape-shifting from time to time. Who doesn't? Don't mind the noises. Pay no mind. Would you like to share art tags? I'd have to look at it in 6 minutes and 16 seconds, if that's okay with you. I'm on the clock. So my challenge today is, but also, by the way, hi, my name is Kai. I am often a sunfish VTuber. Not always, but more often than usual lately. I do art raffles. I enjoy drawing other people's characters, so art raffles are the way to go. I do this every weekend, and I'm doing it right now. In this very room. But I only have 20 minutes to do so. Hey Nix, how's it going? But yeah, this is who I am. And I'm trying to see how much I can get done in 20 minutes, which is actually a really crazy challenge. But it's good for the heart and soul or something. In the meantime, since I know that people actually really... I have an art community. We're super jazzed about art 24/7. Would you want to share like your socials or get me a link to your the piece that you'd like to show off? Thank you. Thank you for thinking I'm cute. I appreciate that. But yeah, introduce yourself. I'd like to know who you are. And also, like, thank you. Thank you for bringing your community in here. Give us the art tags. Give us the delicious art. Okay, let's see. Light would probably curl here, maybe? And I want the bottom lip to be highlighted. We'll only beat you up a little bit. Don't tell them that right away. They have to learn these things. But yes, we are a community of artists. We love sharing our characters and telling our personal stories and working on art together. So yeah, if you can give me a screenshot, that would be awesome. Education is important. It's so important. It might be the most important. Okay, I want a little bit of like shininess on the beak. Doesn't have to be crazy. I think that's pretty good. There would be a little tiny bit of like reflected light, I think here. I think. looks okay. I am polishing your beak. It's true. You're getting the fancy service today. I'm glad you like the music. It's from Final Fantasy. My whole playlist is Final Fantasy. Ooh, all right, hold on. I have a minute, but I'm gonna snag this real quick. Oh my god, your art is so good. Okay. I gotta focus. A minute 44. A minute 44. Your art's so good. I'm gonna go absolutely ballistic in a minute and 30. I just want to warn you. Prepare yourself. Isn't it good? Look at the detail on the legs. Like it's I just have it open in another window right now. Oh, it's so good. Okay, let's do, what would green look like back here? I bet that would be all right. Okay, and then we got shine up top. Okay. Overlay, icky, add glow, much better. That's looking quite nice. Maybe a little less crazy on these elements. 30 more seconds before I self-destruct. Ooh, aptly sounded. All right, time is up. Hold on. Stop the timer, stop the timer. I want to add a little bit of red to the beak. And then I'll drop it, then I'll drop it. Oh, whoops. Excuse me, whoa. We add our outline, then we're calling it done. Okay. No art is done without the sparkle. And now, I get to actually pay attention to this beautiful art that's in front of me. Spardie, I hope you like this. Your chocobo is adorable. I hope I did an okay job. Alright, so let me mark it down. This one's for Spardie. Okay. Let's have a look at Swampy Irana's artwork from today. So you did both of these today on stream? This is so beautiful. Wow, I really like your body shape. This is really nice. Nice attention to detail with the hands too. I'm such a big fan of how you do your claws. Wow, wow. This is so dynamic. Excuse me as I draw over on top. This is so good. How it like curves in right here before going out. It's almost like animation anticipation, you know? That's really nice. Great expression with the face. I love the how you do the fur here with the little hatching, right? To give some texture in with the coloring. That's great. CW Tiger. I can read. Welcome in. This is great. Are these people from your chat, or is these art fight attacks, or tell me the story. Wow, this is beautiful. Wow. Look at this expression. God damn. So right here, right? This is such a great way that I can like show people stuff. If you just have a face that's like this, right? It's just whatever. But this face here brings up everything right into like this muscle that's right here. It like really like it's almost like taking the liquefy tool and pulling one of these, man. Oh, it's so good. Excellent, excellent, excellent work. Awesome expressions. Ooh, I also really like... Look at that. Wow, 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 wow. These are complicated characters too. The raccoon is your bestie. I made them an animated Fuji reactive. Nice. The yellow bug is my bestie bug, and the giant woman is his OC. Ah, lovely. Again, really nice. I mean, I'm not gonna hover over it for too long, but very nice body shape. Excellent, excellent. Great forms. Wow, look at this. This, like, muscle here. Oh, so expressive and beautiful. Wow. Wow. Ah, excellent. Really nice. I like that you are... Let me just double check to make sure I'm actually saying it correct. Assuming this is shadow, this is really nice core shadow into your actual shadow. This is awesome. It could be half and half though. It could be stitching. So that's my bad if it's stitching. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Yeah, it is. It's got to be stitching. Fair, fair, fair. Wow. Nice effects here. I don't know if I'm allowed to show blood for too long, but that's really beautifully done. The thumbs up with clearly going through trauma is such a mood. Excellent, excellent. It's actually the color of the pants. Fair, fair. My bad. It's also like, especially right here around the tummy area. Like if that was core shadow, like, mwah, beautiful. Excellent. I should wear my hair like this. Oh, the eyebrows are so sick too. Sorry, I didn't even see that. Oh, it's so World of Warcrafty. Like oh, it's awesome. It's really great design. Beautiful characters, so unique. This is awesome. Okay, okay, okay. Where can we find you? Swampy Irana, where can we find you? I'm already gonna follow you on Twitch. I assume that you stream art. But where else can I find you? What are your socials? And like, do you have commissions open? Like this would be, I would love to have my characters drawn in your style. This is gorgeous. Literally, this is so nice. So if you have social media, pop it into chat, please. I'd like to give you a follow on everything. If my timeline had more of this in it, I would just be a happier person overall. I am just gushing. Like, oh, look at this, right? Instead of doing eyeshadow the way I do it, which is like I just take a lighter color. Let's if this were me, right? I would just take a lighter color and I would just do just a line down the middle. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? But doing the scribble, I don't really want to call it a scribble, but the scribble like that is so good. It's awesome. Your art is on your VGen profile. Do I have your VGen here? I don't. Do you want to link your VGen? I would love to follow you on there and see what you're up to. It's up to you if you'd like to share it in chat, but I'd love to see it. This is awesome work. Thank you for sharing. Genuinely. My goodness. And nice. I know that I mentioned earlier that I don't want to focus on feet, but like the boot shape here is really gorgeous. So good. And we see like the I don't know boot terminology, right? But you have like the toe here, and then you have the little bit that sticks out. Let me zoom in so you guys can actually see. You have the little bit that sticks out here that's like the sole of the boot. See, these are some like thick ass boy shoes. Like, gorgeous. So much clearly communicated form is awesome. Oh, let me see your portfolio. This is great art tax, just by the way. Ooh, nice. And you have your queue, you have all of your options and stuff available. This is awesome. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is gorgeous. Very nice work. I'm bookmarking So many things from you. For when I wish to treat myself. Awesome. Thank you so much. Genuinely. I hope to see you and more of your artwork again. I know you said that you're not on social media, which is honestly, I get it. It's exhausting and it kind of turns art into more of a weird corporate feeling job. I don't know. It kind of gives me a little bit of the ick. That being said, I would love to see your work on my timeline. So if you do ever do social media, fucking let me know, okay? I want this in my life. This is great. Thank you so much for sharing, genuinely. To turn to face us. Wait till I face the other direction. Then you'll really be in trouble. But yeah, thank you for showing your artwork. I know that streaming... oh, I hate looking back at my own stuff. Oh, it's like a flashbang. Alright, okay. We're gonna do some more raffles. If you gotta go and like, I don't know, take a break, feed yourself, go pee if you gotta go pee. Do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. Otherwise, how can you do art if you're not taking care of yourself, right? Oh yeah, if you're a Discord person, there's my Discord. Thank you, Spardie. Thank you. Alright, friends, let's get back to it, huh? We're gonna do some more raffles. Predictions are now up. So, pick a color, any color. If it lands on that color, then you win points. Irana says, I used to post, but it was just really demoralizing. Yeah, it's disheartening. It doesn't feel good sometimes. I think that it makes me look more at numbers rather than like impact, right? And I think that that's just not really great. I'm a marketing person, so I kinda like it, I kinda dig it, but at the same time, I do like just drawing for the sake of drawing, rather than drawing for the sake of, ooh, look at my interactions, yay! That feels just weird and false. And it's also why I really like Twitch. I get to actually talk with people and answer questions and, I don't know, it's neat. Twitch is really cool. I wish there was a more emphasis on the art community here in Twitch, but you know what? We gotta make that stuff ourselves, right? We gotta have the community we want, and we gotta make the community we want. You know what does feel good on my timeline? Beans. Don't worry, I got you. I'll be posting my beans later today. It'll be very exciting. Grumpy Elite says purple will win. Get real, chump. Purple will never win. Super Sparky says, I'm gonna go prep for stream. I know Sparky is likely already gone, but bye, Sparky. We should go raid Sparky after stream. Are you on there? You should be. It is an automatic process, but let me double check. Snow. Snowbun, you are on here. Are you on the wheel? Acid. You are on there. If you entered, you're on. Did Infinium enter? Yes. Infinium is the most recent entry. Are you on the wheel, Spardie? You just won. You goofball. Alright, let's shuffle this up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Thank you so much for the warm welcome. You're literally so welcome, Arana. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for showing off your artwork. Your art rules. Seriously, it's so good. You know what else is good? Valen, you are our winner. And Yellow. Right after Sparky leaves, Yellow wins. Typical. Typical. Alright, Valen, let's see what you'd like. Valen. Hi, Hi, Zuvian. How you feeling today? Okay, Valen, we got a Google Doc. Actually, it's Google Photos. Oh no, I don't have a lot of information to go off of. Valen, are you here, perchance? This is a great photo, by the way. This is awesome artwork. But it's not a whole lot to go off of. So if Valen is here, I'd love if they could help me out. If not, I'll do my best. Judging by this, I'm guessing... Their name is Muddy Blue? I don't know if that's the name of their character, though. Because if they're muddy, then they would be a dog, maybe? But this is giving cat. Did Valen win? Yes! Valen is our winner. Let me see if I can try to find another photo of this character through Google reverse image search. Okay, Muddy Blue, I have found you. Searching through their socials, or at least trying to find their socials. Okay, they are a streamer and artist. Okay, Muddy Blue. Let me find some more images of them if I can. Okay, so not a whole lot of images, surprisingly. But I found this, Kabayim, which is adorable and really funny. Oh, they have a fur affinity. Hold on. I have to search. Don't look, friends. Look away. Okay, so just some more images here. God, this is beautiful. Literally so beautiful. Okay, any more art of their character that I can find? I don't think so. I think they are a dog. That makes sense. And I'm not sure what kind of dog exactly, but that's okay. We will make do. Okay. And that, my friends, is how you find additional references of the characters. Let's go. Okay, so if they're a dog. Okay. Which one? This one's pretty good. I won't use this reference, but it's not bad. Honestly, this one's kind of a good reference. Oh, Valen is back! Hi, Valen. How's it going? I had to look around for some more references for them. I hope that I gathered some good ones. I think this one is pretty good. Although it doesn't have their new hair question mark. So it's a little tough. But does this have their hair? No. You know what? We'll figure it out. We'll make them voluptuous and beautiful. Okay. Just to make sure they have these kinds of dog ears. Okay. Okay. Ahoy! Hi, Avian! How are you doing? How you doing? Okay. The first one and third one you can take reference. So first is this. I don't know what number this is. This is okay. But I don't think it has the patterning on the face. I'm not quite sure. Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna just combine all of these into what I think the character looks like. This is second? Okay. So maybe I'll use this one for patterning. And this one for, like, the actual colors. We'll figure it out. Okay. 20 minutes on the clock. In 3, 2, 1. Let's see what I can do. It's always so nerve-wracking. Wait. Okay. Phew. And they're a streamer, so they do be yapping. That's the rule of streamer. They do look a bit like a pit bull, but in this one, in the most recent one, it doesn't look like a pitty. So I'm not sure. You know, I never really see any pit bull characters. They're a really iconic dog. Let's look at their schnoz. Got bits underneath like this, and their nose is in like a heart shape. I don't know why. Maybe I should get back to the way I normally draw things. With furries, I've been drawing the mouth first, dude. Does this mean I'm a vor artist, secretly, deep down? What does this mean? Pink Chihuahua? Ooh, maybe. Okay, what kind of eye type do they have? Rounded, rounded, not rounded. Could be style. That's an insane conclusion. It's a funny one though. It's a, are you paying attention to what I'm saying conclusion? We have teeth. I don't know how teeth do. Kai does eat our points. Uh-oh. The accusations are getting too real. Actually, having this one closed might be kind of cute. According to the character thing in Fur Affinity, they are a Pitbull / Golden Retriever mix. That's a wild mix, actually. That is a we are going to break every toy ever mix. That's really funny. We're in B. Hi, welcome in. No Kong toy left unbroken. Okay, what kind of hair we got? We have... Oh, yo! B Zims? I hope I say your name right. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, JPB5. See, we don't have a hat, so we're gonna do maybe like pity ears. I'm not 100% sure about how pity ears work, but that's okay. Who is 100% sure? Hi, B Zims. Welcome in. Welcome, Zims. Nah, it sounded better in my head. I'm sorry. What were you up to? My name is HotAppleKai, and I do art raffles. I'm doing one, or attempting to do one, right now. Let's get the pointy ears in there. B was doing some art. In about 15 minutes. Actually, you know what? I can always pause the timer. Would you want to show off the artwork that you did, Zims? Zims/B? Sorry, I shouldn't say Zims when you literally just wrote B. B, would you like to show off your artwork? kind of hair we got? Is it super long? It seems like it could be super long. We can have the hair curl down and over here. What kind of hair? It seems to go up, but I'm not sure. Have the mouth, and it'll go over here. The hair is gonna go over like this. The mouth will go on top. Maybe? Maybe. Are you usually a mola, or is this a special occasion? Lately I've been mostly mola-ing, because it's just really fun. It's fun to be a sunfish and not have a care in the world. Did you know that sunfish don't have to do taxes? Maybe I shouldn't say that. In Minecraft? Wait, is that true? Yep. If you're a sunfish, you don't gotta do taxes. Okay, how is this feeling? It's okay. I think this eye needs to be a little bigger. Okay, we're gonna work with this. Spain won the World Cup? Oh, that's crazy. I thought Argentina already won. I was under the impression that it was over. Which team has Messi on it? Argentina has Messi? Alright, who does Spain have? Argentina about to implode? Uh-oh. That's not good. So how come people were rooting against Argentina? The Argentinian fans would tell you their victory was a foregone conclusion before the game started. They got 0 shots. But it's soccer? Is there like a soccer conspiracy or something like that going on? Do they really think that the team that has Messi on it is destined to lose? He's like the greatest soccer player of all time, no? I guess I don't know the soccer lore. Imagine being FIFA and being corrupt over a soccer game. Couldn't be me. I don't know, then there were people that were like going absolutely ballistic when their team won, so I don't know. I guess I just don't get it. Yeah, people were like burning down cars and stuff. So I guess I just don't got it, man. So are people happy about Spain winning? Or are people pissed? I need to know whether or not I should be upset. Everyone who's not Argentina is happy. So why are people... I want to know the tea. Why do people hate Argentina? Is it because they were the overdog? Were they like the chosen ones kind of thing? You like the eyelashes? Thank you. I do too. Ooh, I'm falling behind on time, friends. Uh-oh. I'm cooked? They had it too good for too long. Cheating and racism? Ooh. Ooh. I don't like that. Okay. Down with Argentina? Let's start a chant. I'm grateful that Spain won. Spain, the, definitely not racist. Never cheated before. Perfect country. Garyutora. Welcome in. Thank you for following me. I don't know, I'm just happy that people are happy about sport. While I myself don't sport, I can appreciate when people are passionate about stuff. It's cool. I hope that everyone is able to return to their own countries safe and sound. That their flights backed? That their flights home are safe. You heard deselect? He like hasn't talked for like 3 hours. The second he talks, you hear him. That's hilarious. Hey, chat's saying hi to you. They're saying hi. Alright, I think he's too in the zone to know that I'm talking to him. That's fair. Oh, this looks really cute. Nah, he's not reading chat. I'd like to go to a Canucks game. Maybe. I hear the hot dogs are like $5 million though. So I don't know if I can get behind that. That might be too insane for both of our wallets. Also, if we're gonna be completely honest, I don't think either of us know anything about hockey. I could be wrong. Maybe he's a hockey connoisseur. Oh, he can't hear you. I think he's playing Warhammer? Question mark? So I'm going to assume it's just a really intense game. Oh yeah, who was the crazy I think he's I think he's from Norway. Soccer player, really big dude, very charming, brought home a tequila drinking raccoon home. His last name starts with a H. Yeah, Erling Haaland. That guy's a legend. Every game that I saw him play was charming. I think that guy might kind of rule. Yeah. He was really interesting. He was fun to watch. I don't know if he's good at soccer, but he was good in my heart. Yeah, he just seemed like he was having a good time, yeah. And that's pretty good in my book. After this one, I think it's break time, right? So after I'm done with this, in about 5 minutes, we're gonna take a couple minutes, 3 minutes to be exact. I'm gonna play 3 minutes of ads to encourage you to get off out of your chair, right? Or at least, at the very most, just stretch. Get some water, get some food. Someone outside is grilling, I can smell it. I have hunger. Yeah, I can smell it. With my sniffer. Alright, I admit this one took a little longer than I anticipated it taking. But you know what? That's okay. I am not a machine. Art takes time. I think it's looking alright. Okay, colors. We have blue hair, which looks really cool, by the way. And then dark collar, silver spikes. Thank you. And then what color on the neck? I think it's the same as the underside of the face. And then the bottom of the schnoz like this, I think. Although I think it maybe goes back like this instead. Can you tell that I don't draw enough furries? Okay. So I'm thinking something like this. And then the tips here and here. We have just a little bit of built-in shading. People enter a lot of furries for you to draw. I know, I know. Every time I like it. Every time I get a little better. I really have gotten so much better at drawing furries since I started streaming. Before I streamed, I don't think I could draw furries at all. Like, literally at all. So it's kind of cool to see that, that improvement. Especially in art, it's really hard to find situations where you can actually very bluntly see yourself improve. So it's pretty cool to see it like this. Okay, what color are the inner ears? We don't know. So I'm gonna use... Actually, maybe that's fine. We have 1 minute, so we'll do blue here. I would like to do highlights, because I rarely get to do that. And I never do it right, so I want to get good at it someday. And then I want this one to curl around maybe like here. And then I broke my bed frame because I cried and tweaked out because of what? What did you used to be at drawing? Wait, what do you mean? My big thing for drawing was Sonic characters, actually. I rarely get to draw them as much anymore. But yeah, I was a big Sonic artist back in the day. Big, huge, ginormous Sonic artist. So whenever a Sonic character comes up, you can tell because I'll draw them like instantly. Was the meow the stream or MG cats? Ah, that was my stream. See the little cat timer in the bottom there? When that timer goes up, the cats meow. The cats yell at me.
Kaboom!
Thank you. Okay, let's do shine on the nose, and then we'll call this one good. Do you miss Stanley? I do think about Stanley from time to time. Back at my old house, I spilled mustard on the ground, and it left this terrible, weirdly green stain. And we named him Stanley. Just for context as to who and what Stanley is. Alright, are we ready for break? Because I think it's break time. We're gonna take a 3-minute break. During this break, go pee. I bet you guys need to pee. Go treat yourself to a food. I bet there's at least one of you that hasn't eaten there yet today. The Stanley parable? Did the thought of licking Stanley ever cross your mind? Right when I first made this spill, yeah. Yes. Alright, friends. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Go pet your dog, go kiss your cat, do what you gotta do. If you need to take medication, go do it. See you in 3 minutes. I want to keep working on this so badly. But then it's not really a break if I do that. I am going to add sparkle, because that is something I genuinely forgot to do. It's really not work to do so. Okay, done. Hands off. There. The non-subscribers will never know. I know. How could they know? They won't know. If I were to do this again, I don't know. I think I just had a lot of difficulty drawing this character. It's kind of crazy. Kai asks which Space Marine he's playing as. He shrugged. He is a large blue man. Does that answer your question? Although that could be all of them. It's looking like it's pretty fun. It looks like he's having a good time. He's ripping and tearing for sure. He's a member of the Blue Man Group? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Space Marine 2 is great. Is it better than 1? Be so real with me. You might join him? Yeah, you gotta ask. This came out cute? Thanks, I don't know. There are some things that I think I'm just not quite happy with. I think I need maybe more forehead. More behind here head. Yeah, I think I need more hair back here. So if I had the hair like continue up and back over here before curling, I think that would be a lot better. It's not terrible. It's all right. So here's what we got so far done today. We got this one for Jetvac. This one for Broken Demo Disc. Oh, that's very cute. This one for Spardie. And this one for Valen. I hope that they like their art. Noodle spotted, it's true. This one wears glasses. This one's a nerd. Nerd spotted. The pink and blue is a cool combo for, let's see, hold on, pink and blue, pink and blue. This is pink and blue. That's not pink and blue. There's a little bit of pink, a little bit of maybe blue. No pink. Must be this. Hi, Fax and Zeta. How's it going? They're also a nerd. True. Alright, I think you guys are back from ads, right? So let's get back into it, huh? You completely forgot about your glasses? Don't worry, none of the references that I have for you have glasses. Don't you wait, are there glasses here? Oh, there are glasses here. I don't know, it's tough when there's no reference when entered, alright? It's tough, that's tough on me. Hi, Razor Toshiba. How's it going? Alright, friends, it is raffle time. Was Yangxia Nighttime playing? Hold on. Yes! Yes, it was. Good brain. I don't know why I closed on the wheel to look. As if it's underneath the wheel. Are glasses your nemesis in art? It's definitely one of them, for sure. Alright, friends. Predictions are now up. Pick a color. Any color. If the wheel lands on that color, you get points. So pick a good color, huh? Exclamation point win, exclamation point rig raffle wheel. Before or after sombreros on that list? Sombreros are fine. It's the little stuff on the sombreros that makes me not want to draw it. If the sombrero exists, right, that's fine. If there are pine cones that are flying off of the sombrero, that's fine too. But when you ask me to draw each and every little leaflet of the fucking pine cone, that makes me wish to drown. Should I sell my drawing tablet? Do I look like your accountant? Do I look like your financial advisor? Should I sell my meta stock, HotAppleKai? Wormby, welcome in. Spotted. Okay, that was rude. Welcome to the stream. How does one drown a sunfish? I don't know. That's a good question. I'll let you know. Why would I know if you should sell your drawing tablet? Should I sell my stout Shaco for 2 ref? No way, dude. Inflation's worth way more now. It's worth way more. It's probably not, actually. I don't feel like I want to draw anymore? Okay, so then why... Real question. I'm gonna challenge you here. Okay? Are you ready? If you don't feel like drawing, just don't draw. Like, it's so easy. Just don't draw. If you don't feel like doing it, don't do it. Preventing yourself from doing so by selling your drawing equipment, by starting over, new personality, new year, new me, fuck the old me. That's probably one of the worst decisions that you as a human can do, is preventing yourself from having chances in the future to try things again. You are human. You don't have to want to do things all the time. I like reading books. I don't like reading books all the time. There are points in my life, probably right now actually, where I really don't feel like reading. However, if I sell my whole bookshelf full of books because I don't feel like reading, then I'm preventing myself from ever having that chance to read again. And I think that that's one of the probably the worst things that you can do. Give yourself options. Just don't do the thing. That's so much easier than going out of your way and preventing yourself from never being able to do it again. Be an adult. Grow up. Just don't do the thing. No one's gonna bully you for not drawing. The more that you yap about how you don't want to do a thing, the angrier I get. So just don't do the thing. If you are in dire need of money, sell whatever it is that you want to do. I'm not your financial advisor. But don't come to me when you're like, damn, Kai, I sold all my shit and now I don't have money and I also want to draw. Like, dude, I don't know. I'm just a sunfish. I'm just a VTuber. My advice, give yourself options. When you start making finalized solutions for temporary problems, that's when you start shooting yourself in the foot. Do you hear me? As a sunfish, what stocks would you invest in? Right now, protein powder. Any kind of protein powder. I think protein powder is gonna go fucking crazy in a little bit. I don't know what stocks that would be, but those are the small boys. Alright, I will see you later, Blazeote. I hope that you think about what was said. It's okay not to want to do things. That is A-okay. Alright, friends, are you ready? It's time to shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. One more shuffle for the road. Beep. And let's spin. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Immortal Fire says, I'm trying to digitize my book collection because I want to read them all, but they're taking up too much space. I feel that. I wish you luck. Having the physical book is quite nice. Also, it's horseweave. Also, it's red. Ooh, red, you're about to make a lot of money. Good job, red. And good job, horseweave. You're on a bit of a lucky streak, horseweave. That's crazy, horseweave. Haunts, it's true. Yeah, physical books are so good. Genuinely, I have the, entry for JPP5. Wait, what? JPP5? Alright, let's see what you would like. That was a surprise. Today's winner's actually JPP5. That's crazy. You know what? It's a bit rare that I get the friend whammy like that. That's very nice. But yes, physical books are awesome. I have the entire trilogy of Lord of the Rings in one big fat book. Oh, that's awesome. But on the downside, it's a big fat book, and I can't I can't put it anywhere. All right. This is a cute character. I have drawn them before, I think. Yes. No, yes. I've drawn them before. Alright. Let me set up my screens. Let me do my things. I don't really know much about this character. So I just hope that I don't accidentally draw them in the same exact pose that I drew them in last time. That's my one horror with Sonic characters. Okay. He's not hearing a thing with those headphones? Wait. That's That's really funny. He's vibe listening. All right, we ready? 20 minutes on the clock. 3, 2, 1, let's go. You know, I don't think I've ever drawn him kinda dynamically. Would it be illegal if I did that? Like one of these classic Sonic poses where it's like this. We have our I guess the body doesn't really matter. But it's like this, kinda. And we have our schnoz. I guess it'd be more like this.
Sloppy.
I don't think it's that sloppy. Okay, we have 2 separate eyes. Maybe a little too big. After not drawing Sonic, I've lost the ability. I'm cooked. And then we have eye like over the here. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. What animal, I know this sounds like a dumb question, but what animal is this character, if you don't mind me asking, JPP5? My very first guess is Panda Bear, but... okay, cool. Nice, I know my animals still. I still got it. So that would go out like this. It would not go like that. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the angle on this. I know it's technically incorrect, but you know what? That's fine. No one had fun with technicalities anyways. Also, this needs to be way bigger. Okay, we got big hair. I really like the hair. That's like pretty sick. That's a cool design. Also, you do have my respect for having a character with a beard in the Sonic universe. That's admirable, man. Kai knows her animals. I can spot a panda. And then I'll just put, I guess, the shirt like this. Okay. I'm not 100% happy with the headphones, but you know what? That's alright. Who is 100% happy with their headphones? Let's be real. hard part first. Hard part first. Okay. I don't use headphones because it hurts the area behind your ears because glasses. Interesting. Even if you have like the full head headphones, well, not full head. That's ridiculous. But like the ones that cup your ears. Even those. I learned recently there are people who have like extreme sensitivity to like the glasses that they wear. So they have to wear like specialized I don't know, like glasses holders behind their ears, kind of. It's like cushioning. It's so interesting. I've never seen that before. But I can totally understand it. When I wore glasses a long time ago, because I was gifted glasses for free, so I thought, I should wear these. My ears hurt like crazy. Well, I guess the area behind my ears hurt like crazy, so I get it. Raffle time today? Oh yeah. If you're ever unsure, you can always check the title of the stream, lol, and it'll tell you basically what I'm up to. Welcome in. Oh no, not the astigmatism plus squinting. No, that's brutal. Oh man, those lines are hard to do. Slightly astigmatistic? That's really funny. Nice shot, by the way. Huge. I think I might be hitting a time where I might need to go and see if I need glasses. I've been catching myself squinting from time to time, like some sort of fool. Perhaps I've stared at my screen for too long. I've done myself in. You like the lines of this one? Me too. It feels comic booky. Turns out taking a break might actually help you do better art. Who knew? And I'm kind of ahead of schedule too. What the? All right, wherever you live, how hot is it right now? A calm 9 degrees Celsius? What? Wait, that's so cold. I'm so jealous. About 12. Nice. 85? Whew. That's too hot. It's too hot. I think it's a little too spicy for me right now in BC. 80 degrees is too hot for me. I moved up to Canada to be cold, alright? I feel like I'm getting kind of ripped off a little bit. You're under 4 blankets? Oh, so jealous. 82 degrees Fahrenheit? Not too... I mean, it's too hot for me. Ooh, do I put the ear behind there? I think I might. Technically the ear wouldn't be seen, but this feels too blank up here. So I'm gonna fill this space in. Kai missed my banger joke. Hold on. Kai needs to draw a mobillion more Sonic characters. That is a banger joke. I like that. That's very good. That's a +2. Don't spend it all in one place. A mobillion more characters. Stop. Terrible. Terrible. Awful. Just the worst. Ooh, and we have 7 minutes left. Excellent. Excellent for me. How's that looking? That's looking a little on the dark side. So I might have to do a little better with that. We'll see. Actually, I don't like it. I want light income from here. Yeah, the nighttime tracks are really nice. It feels really warm and like friendly. Yeah, I agree. They're quite nice. I think this needs to be a little lighter here. Oh boy. Okay, I think he's turning out all right. So I have a question. Every time that I see Final Fantasy XIV mentioned, there is always a person that says critically acclaimed critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. What's the story? Yeah, I know it's a meme, but what's the story behind the meme? Who is the man behind the myth? You know? Oh, it's part of that copy pasta. I see. I understand. Is it part of the meme that also continues forward and talks about, like, you can go up to this particular level and etc.? Because that's fire. That's really funny. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay. Interesting. That's really funny. So has Final Fantasy XIV used that to advertise yet? I think that would be kind of a good idea. Oh, that's not the brush I wanted. The intense Sonic-style glare. What does it mean? It means he wishes to go fast. Good gods. I like the idea that every Sonic character, regardless of who they are, deep down wishes to go fast. That's really funny to me. Bro thinks he's Sonic. Quick, make fun of him! Little does he know, I can go faster. With all 7 Chaos Emeralds combined, I'm faster than Shadow the Hedgehog himself. So watch out. You thought all Sonic characters went fast? That's a bit racist now, isn't it? Interesting. Mods, ban her. I'll have you know, one of my Sonic characters goes really slow. Can you look at Art Fight when you can? I mean, yes. Does this mean I got banned from Art Fight? That's a terrifying message to receive. You have a message from 1,000 bees. It reads, "Come outside." Ah, that time I got carried away drawing Sonic. Ah, shit. You could no longer fight Art. Damn it! They finally clipped my wings. I should have known it was coming. Signs were all there. Such as, we're gonna ban you, and stop doing that. At the time, I didn't know what that meant. Okay. I think I need to make this a little less crazy over here. Maybe like that. And now we're cooking. We're gonna do some line art coloring. A little bit of blue at the tips here, just as a reminder to always go fast. That is a joke. I'm doing it because white and blue looks good. And then finally, our sparkles. I got timed out. How could you? Nah, it's okay. It's okay. It's not a real timeout. I swear. You're not actually in trouble. All of the Sonic main cast, they do seem like they're fast as fuck. It's understandable. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm glad you know. Sometimes I worry. I'll also do a teehee timeout, and then the person will come back and they'll be like, I'm never coming back here to this stream again. You've lost me as a customer forever. Goodbye. And it's like, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I was just joshing. I know. I know. I hope you enjoy. Great design. It's time for more wheel. Kai, that's me, yeah. Wheel has been updated. Predictions are now up. Read above. Oh, hold on. Kai, when is Kaibold coming back? Ooh. I would like to redesign the VTuber. She does need to have a proper animated gift tuber. It would be cute to see her in a couple different styles too. You know, I'll keep that in mind. A tiny win. A small win? Is that legal? Win the spin? Well, that's not even a real command. Joshery is now illegal and we will be making a negative review on Yelp. No! Not my Yelp! Can non-food businesses be on Yelp, or is Yelp only food? Is Yelp only food? Oh, you can have any kind of business reviews with Yelp? Oh, not all businesses are eligible for Yelp. Oh, I see. Although it says they're mostly focused on traditional brick and mortar businesses. But it says mostly, therefore, there's a chance. Spin the fish? Gosh, shit. How did you know that was gonna do something? I'm getting dizzy. Ha ha ha, spinning fish. Okay. Phew. Who said that? Bloopka. How could you do this to me? Haha, look. The fish is getting sick. Haha. Alright. Predictions are now up. It's time to shuffle this up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. One more shuffle for the road. Beep. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Can we eat the fish? I've already been dined upon, as you can see. It's savelybits. Also blue. Is this the first blue win of today? That's kind of exciting. Savelybits. Let's see what you'd like. Savelybits. I don't think I've ever drawn for you, Savelybits. Your name is in the top left. Let's see what you'd like. The note reads, My Sona. Ooh. Ooh. I have questions. Mostly, this is a dope looking Sona. What are they? What are they based on? Oh man, this is cool. They remind me a little bit of like the old-timey like bombs with like a really long fuse. That's what that reminds me of.
Have a super duper day.
Thanks, I will. Okay. I will try my best. Beautiful, nice shot. Time for sleep? Alright, sounds good. Have a good night, Doc. Sleep well. Okay, 20 minutes on the clock. I will try my best. They are a bomb head. My favorite type of character. I've never drawn a bomb head. Is this a type of character I can look up? Bomb head. Wait a second. Is Gianni a bomb head character? Dang it, Gianni. Okay. 20 minutes on the clock. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. He is, huh? I should draw some Gianni. Okay, well, when in doubt, start with a perfect circle, because that's what we got working here today. So let's start with that. I'm not great with my 3D, but I will try my best. So we got hair. The hair seems to do its own thing. I want to see the eyes, like full on. Oh, the eyes are so big. Okay, hold on. And we got a little bit of expression here as well. What is this song from? This song is from Final Fantasy 13. Was that circle by hand? No. I mean, of course it was. Yes. Naturally. You think all my years of art experience has gone to waste? And I can't draw a circle perfectly freehand? I have a stabilizer. My stabilizer allows me for perfect circles, such as concentric circles. It's quite cool. Are any of the Chocobo songs on the playlist? Yes, there are some Chocobo songs on the playlist. Yeah, it's super cool. If you are interested in the stabilizer that I use a stabilizer called Lazy Nezume. Okay, that feels better. And then I don't know if this always wraps around the top like this. So I'm gonna have it go like back and around. What program do you use for drawing? This is Clip Studio Paint. It is a one-time purchase, which is great. And yeah, I highly recommend it. Nothing of what I do is like specific to this program, but it's still the program I use and I really like it. Okay, I think this is pretty good. Maybe a little shorter here. And then I will simply struggle through the contour lines later. Yeah, Krita is great. CSP is really quite nice. Procreate is not too bad. The worst part about Procreate is the name. What were they thinking? It goes over the head, but you can wrap it however you want. Is how I drew it okay, or is it always above? I just want to make sure that I'm drawing your character as correctly as they should be. We can all agree that they absolutely flubbed up the name for Procreate, right? It's okay? Okay, cool. Good, good. Let's do... This is such a cool character. Congratulations, you are the first bomb head I've ever drawn. I hope that I am doing your character justice. The closest head character that I have a TV head character, which I don't think is the same kind of thing, but we're kind of like cousins, right? That's what that means. But what if I'm a pro that needs to create? Well, well. What is TV head Kai from? One day I contacted my friend Piglin Arts and I said, I like your TV head character. Can you design one for me? And they said, say less. And they made probably my favorite commission I've ever gotten. It goes so hard. So I don't know anything about TV head, or what it means, or what it's from. I just saw it, and I made a face, and I said, I gotta have that. And that's it. She is purely from the mind of piglin arts. And I think it's the coolest dang thing. Google? You want to Google something? Because my ass ain't gonna Google it. It's gonna be way more fun if I just don't know what it is. Good ear. Very good ear. You just wanted to say it? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Funny Popsicle, did you happen to go by a different username? Yeah, this conversation is very familiar, right? You have seasonal names? Okay, what was your previous name? I don't know how you could ever possibly keep note of all your names for different seasons. It's too much work for me, that's for sure. Funi Sakura for spring? Huh, okay. Interesting. I had this exact same conversation with someone else entirely. Which is crazy. I figured you might be the same person. But judging by your response, I guess you're not. Very interesting. Let's do, we could do yellow and purple highlights would look kind of cool. Maybe like orange and purple highlights. I know, sheesh. You fool! I have a bajillion alternative accounts. No! Not a bajillion. The other person was Zama? Yeah. Yes, they were. I think because of this character's shape, I might have an easier time if I shade them literally like the way they teach you in school. gonna add some flair here and there. I'm just seeing what looks good. That's so nice. Thank you for entering in for your friend. Okay, let's lighten this up and go a little less crazy, I think. Welcome back, Tomac. I don't think I'm sold on the red. Let's maybe try out blue. Wherever blue is on here. Oh yeah. Nah, I just don't like it. Okay. Take two. I'm just not a fan of the super old-fashioned like ball drawings that they make you do in school. I'm just gonna give it one more shot, and if I don't like it again, I'm gonna shade it how I want to shade it. Meh. Hun? What do you mean, hun? Alright, time for my turn. Let's see, we could do like a big one like this. That might be kind of cool. Or we could go from, we could go from below. Ooh, that would be neat. I just have a chance, a rare chance right now, to draw such an interesting character. I don't want to squander it. Okay. All right, I will see you later, Bloopka. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Okay, let's see how this looks. Not too bad. What annoys you, Tomac? Okay, this is okay. You forgot a crucial detail. Oh, Fallout 76? Ah, okay. I don't know anything about Fallout 76. I'm always surprised to hear that people are still playing it. Okay. Let's do maybe a blue down here. Whoa, Anti-Link. Wait, that's a sick name. Welcome in. What in the world? That's a humongous raid. Hi. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hi, Auntie. How ya doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? A moonfish? You mean sunfish, but you're right. I am a moonfish. Got him. Got him. Environment art? Ooh. Okay, hold on. I have about 38 seconds. That'll be done so fast. But would you like to show off what you were working on? I would love to see. Anti-Link, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My name is HotAppleKai. I do art raffles. Today I am drawing people's characters' headshots. And I have 20 minutes. Where were you looking? Oh, you know, just behind me. I sure hope nobody finds me to be bullyable right now. Oh, timer. Okay, hold on. The cat meows when I'm done. Let's see. Things that I would do differently. I think I am going to add outline. But yeah, if you have artwork that you'd like to show off, like, link it in chat. Let's have a look, huh? I've been trying to do environmental art myself lately. It's hard, man. I'm definitely more of a character artist. And boy, is it tough to do environmental stuff. Are you gonna light the fuse? I don't know if their fuse is allowed to be lit. I guess I should have asked. That would have been kind of cool. Dang. But yeah, if you want to show off your art, I'd love to see. Today's work in progress. Ooh. Okay, okay. Let's have a look. Would it be okay if I showed this off on my... Wow, this is gorgeous. What? Okay, okay. Would it be okay if I showed this on my stream? Holy crap, this is cool. Sure? Okay. Let me put my sparkle on top of this one, and then let's have a look at your art. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. This is just for texture because I like it. Okay, and this piece is for savelybits. I hope I did your character justice. Really cool character design. Really cool. Alright. Now, let's have a look at Anti-Link's work. They were working on environmental art today, and they worked... Oh my god. Bro! I love this. Great, like, Z composition, right? I don't know if it's actually a Z composition, but it's like lovely curve all the way down like that. Wow, let me zoom all the way out so that my dumb sunfish head isn't in the way. Lovely. Love the two figures here. The sense of scale is fantastic. Wow. I love the just little tiny bit of atmospheric perspective here. As we go back is great. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You did this all on stream? Hold on, I need to give you a follow. That's awesome. I love your texture brush too. I would love to watch your streams. I'm like a baby environmental artist, like super baby, never done it before. Usually I put a square behind my character and call it a day. But recently I was like, I'm gonna try harder. So I'm trying to put characters into small scenes now. I could learn a lot from you. Oh, I love how you're doing the definition on the rocks. You don't even need to do all the little tiny shadows and everything. This is like implied shape and it's beautiful. You just have the top of the rocks here and it looks like slippery, thin, shale-esque rock. Oh, it's gorgeous. Wow. So I have a question. Environmental art. Is it a passion of yours or is it your job? Or is it a little both? If you don't mind me asking. Great light source too. I like that it's behind cloud. God, I should do this more. Wow. Oh, I love it too. Nice, just small amount of framing here with these rocks. Oh. It's a hobby. I'm a software dev full-time, started like 3 years ago, and stream art whenever I feel like. I don't know if you can hear me clapping. That's awesome. That is so cool. So art itself, have you been drawing the majority of your life? Because this is like, pardon me, but this is somebody with experience drew this. So if you're like, did you start art 3 years ago and you're like a savant? Or like, sorry, I'm so curious. This rocks. This rocks. This is so cool. Do you sell paintings? Sorry, golly. I probably shouldn't bombard you with questions. This is really great. You didn't draw that much before? Interesting. Do you think that, like, more recently, as you got more, I don't know, maybe work with your actual software dev job, that you found more solace in drawing this? Or like, how did you start with this? Wow, I'm just so impressed. This is really beautiful. Do you have, yeah, I'm with Funi here. I would buy this in a heartbeat. This is awesome. You said this is also a work in progress. So I'm curious, would you, like, do you have any social media where I can see other pieces of your work? I would love to see, if this is a work in progress, right? Like, I wanna see what this turns into. I want this on my timeline. I want this in my face when you are done, you know? Hi, Coffee and Carnage, how you doing? But yeah, if you have, like, socials, give me. If contact email, it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. Contact email is for, you know, inquiries and such. Instagram. Oh, hold on. Let's check out your Instagram. Oh, your Instagram rules. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna show off a little bit of your Instagram on my stream, if that's okay. I like what I see, and I want to show the people. Check this out, huh? Okay. Wow, this is like the here. I want to make sure my face is not in the way. Okay, check this out, huh? So this is your Instagram. This is anti-link art. The link is in chat right now. This one right here, really, oh, it's beautiful. Wow. Okay, hold on. I need to scoot this off to the side a little bit. This is beautiful. Love the colors. Wow. I love the little guy. This is gorgeous. This is for art fight? You're just oh, speed paints. Yes. Oh wow. Holy shit. People, this is why I love that they turned into a duck. Yes. Ah, this is so good. Wow. Sorry, this makes me so happy. Artists, have speed paints of your work. Seriously. Wow, look at this. Holy moly. Let me make this a little bit bigger. God damn. Ah. You are so, like, again, it's this, like, leading your eye back, right? It's this beautiful sense of scale. God damn! God damn! Oh, speed paint! Speed paint! Speed paint! I have a question. Well, not a question, but at the very... Actually, maybe I shouldn't say anything. There's a game called Outer Wilds, and there's some artwork featured in the game, and it reminds me a little bit of this. Don't look it up if you ever want to play the game. It's a game where you can only play it once, and therefore any knowledge you have going into the game will drastically alter your playthrough of it. But there's some artwork in the game that reminds me a little bit of this. I think your artwork has far more finesse to it. God, like, oh my god, look at this texture here. You played it? Ah, awesome. It's the ending artwork. If you know it, you know it. It's just, oh man, golly. Artists, upload your dang speed paints. This is such a treat. This is a mouse sketch? This? No. Like what I'm looking at right now? You're joking me. No way! You are cracked. Oh, right here, mouse study. 2-hour mouse studies. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, I just want to eat it. Oh, I've been watching a lot of Subnautica playthroughs recently. Oh, wow. Look at these. Your sense of like art, like space and scale and how light plays into it is so good. Seriously, like, oh my god, look at this. Wow. Stunning. Stunning. Outstanding. Actually, this might be my favorite. Wow. Okay, sorry. I have a stream to get back to. I look forward to seeing more from you. And you're from Germany? Well, hey, welcome in. More Germans for the crowd. Welcome in. Thank you for sharing your artwork. Thank you for sharing your community. I gotta just look at this. Sorry. I see the little figures. I want to see... Wow! Wow! This is so, like, 1990s concept art for Final Fantasy, man. Like, golly. Sorry, this is... I love this. Oh, this makes me so excited. Oh, wow. The silhouetted characters here are fantastic. This comment over here is 100% correct. Wow. Holy moly, it just keeps getting prettier and prettier. It's fantastic work. I could look at your page literally forever. I'm gonna post it again just so people have it on hand. Please give them a follow. Their artwork is beautiful. Thank you for coming in and showing us what you do. I cannot wait to see a stream from you. I want to learn how to do this. I want to ask you questions while you draw. What a treat. That was awesome. Thank you. Oh, and I always forget. If you got to go take a break, please go take care of yourself. You cannot make art like that without eating food and going to the bathroom and drinking water and stuff, so please water yourself. Take care. And like seriously, what a treat that was. That was awesome. We have time for one more. Are we ready? Predictions are now up. So if you're new here, by the way, hello, my name is HotAppleKai. I do art raffles. This is what they look like. Pick a color, any color, and bet on that color. If that color wins, you get points. And points allow you to do all sorts of stuff. It allows you to enter into the raffle wheels, which we hold every weekend. And it also allows you to enter into an extra special raffle at the end of the month called the High Roller Raffle. If you have a whole bunch of points at the High Roller Raffle, you can enter in. And whoever wins that one gets a full commission level piece. It's 1 a.m. It is 1 a.m. Have a good rest. Thank you so much for coming in and showing us what you do. Really. Have a good night. AMC says, Sasha. All right. I will hope that I know who Sasha is. Hint, I don't know who Sasha is. The only Sasha I know is the heavy weapons guy's gun. Oh, who touched Sasha? Who touched my gun? Oh, I'm not on cooldown. Spardie, you got drawn today. You can't be on here. Yeah, Anti-Link, you rule. I'm so excited to see more of their art. Oh, I got to meet so many beautiful artists today. I'm so jazzed right now. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice. I'm so jazzed. Heavy weapons guy mentioned, but what about Medic, my fictional crush? Alright, well, we can all agree that Medic might be the most scary and somewhat attractive of the Team Fortress 2 characters. But we gotta talk, right? We gotta talk about how handsome the sniper is, okay? Yes! Yes! Okay, alright. We're on the same page here, it seems. It seems we are on the same page. I'm like evil plotting with my hands. Oh, right, I'm on a time limit. It's time to spin the wheel. We're gonna shuffle this up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. One more shuffle just because we're a little freaky today. 3, 2, 1, let's go. What are those numbers by our names? I think it's like the number is... you know what? I don't know. The option maybe from 1 to 6. Either way, it's S15 Fox. And it's red. Look, the scout is very attractive, okay? You know, I'm not blind. But the sniper's got it going on, okay? Alright, S15 Fox. S15 Fox. One of the very first times that you've won in a long time. If ever? Question mark? It's been a long time. Okay, so there are 2 options that I can choose from. Let's have a look. Option number 1, the citrus-loving cutie. And option number 2, my character? No. That's illegal. No. I'm not drawing myself. I'm drawing you. Oh, yo, Spardie! Thank you so... Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you for gifting a sub, Talking is Hard, to Anti-Link. I'm excited for Anti-Link to come back. I want to learn so much from them. You like my character? Thank you. I like her too, but I can draw her any day of the week, alright? It's rare that I get to draw for someone else. This was a lie. Okay. Let's get my colors ready. 20 minutes on the clock, and we'll end right at the top of the hour. So, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Okay, so... What a cute character. You talked them up too much for me not to give them a sub. I hope they come back. I hope they get to hang out and we get to talk about art. Seriously, their work is so good. It's so rare that I get to, like, also see environmental artists here. Usually, when it comes to art, people gravitate toward, like, character art, because, you know, why not? Character art's cool. But it's not so often that I see somebody who loves drawing, like, rocks and trees, man. That's awesome. You have a nose like me. I like that. The crazy part is, when I was going to art school, I didn't think of anything about drawing rocks and trees. I thought, you know, anybody can draw some rocks and trees. It takes real talent to draw Sonic the Hedgehog. Me, a fool. And now that I know how to draw Sonic the Hedgehog, I don't know how to draw rocks and trees. And the circle of learning continues. That reminds you? What's it remind you of? Why is drawing Sonic hard? Hey, wait, hold on. Thank you for the hype train. Whatever you guys are doing that isn't triggering my notifications, thank you. Sneakily subbing, I see you. Thank you. Genuinely, that's awesome. Thank you so much. That's not the ear shape that I wanted. That looks maybe better. And then we have hair that comes up and then down. I'm gonna put a little bit more curl into your hair than the way I originally drew it. Sonic characters are pretty based. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna level with you. I happen to like drawing Sonic characters. It's too aggressive of a smile. Oh man, I'm fiddling too much. Uh-oh. Okay. Do I like this? You said it earlier, something about the shading, the way they were taught in school. What way was that? So, when you learn how to draw a ball, Sorry, I just didn't like how that was turning out. Let's try this again. When you learn how to draw a ball, drawing a ball is the first thing that you get to, like, learn how to do in school. So it's mostly a joke based on that. Depending on who your professor is and which ways they studied it in school, you will learn completely different shading methods. The most common is by defining your core shadow, which is basically where the shadow is at its most darkest, and then you move on from there. It helps to define your shapes. But I'm gonna be real with you, I don't think I paid attention to that literally at all. What about... Nah, I don't like that. We have our confident-looking character here. She's gonna be going, heh heh heh. Okay, we have our fluffy cheeks. And then we have a little bit of like a neck piece here, which, oh boy. I think there's a gem here and like a bow. I don't remember how I drew this back in the day, so I'm just gonna learn how to draw it again. Do I want the eye open or do I want it closed? I think I want it closed. And then we have our little sprigs up here. Cute little tiny antlers. I'm gonna make them, I think, a little bit bigger. Okay, what does this look like from the other side? This looks okay. Some last second adjustments. Still don't like the smile. I like that already a lot more. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Hi, a lot of art. Have you been drawing a lot of art? Here we go. Yeah. It's like you knew what I was gonna say. Thank you, savelybits. You have? Okay, awesome. Do you have any favorite pieces that you've drawn? Her facial expression is kind of like Kai? You don't say. Interesting. Interesting. I was gonna surprise you by making this gem green down here. Is that okay with you? I see character that hangs out with my character. I'm gonna give them a similar expression. It would be crazy if like my character's actually just like parasitic or something. The more people that hang out with her, the more like her they become. Ooh, and it's like a horror thing all of a sudden. Everyone thinks like, oh, it's really sweet, you know, you're taking inspiration from Kai, and it's like, oh no. No, they're becoming me. Ooh, man. My lines are not looking super cool. Hopefully I can get back on track with my line art. Excuse me. Kai corruption? Yes! Might be kind of cool. One of the character sheets you've been doing recently. Ooh, okay, what kind of character? If you don't mind me asking. Kai eruption, +2. Oh, please, just make the round. Thank you. Show me what you want to do with the gem. I just want to make it green. A blaze one? Ooh. Blaze as in our girl Blaze the cat? Oh yeah, that's my favorite cat. Blaze is still, to this day, she is my favorite Sonic character. I just think she's neat. Oh, I wonder if Sparky is still streaming. Because if she is, we can go raid her at the end of this stream. What do you guys think? If she's doing art, we could have even more art in our day. We can pester her for art attacks. She's doing art raffles? She's doing art raffles? Okay, well then we gotta raid her. I read every one of her stream schedules and I never remember any of it. So she'll tell me like, oh yeah, I'm streaming later. And I'm like, you're streaming later? Meanwhile, I have like an alarm that tells me Sparky is streaming later. Imagine the meme with the guy and the butterfly, and he's like gesturing toward the butterfly. Is this mental illness? I watched a video today about basically a person talking about their ADHD symptoms, but in reverse. such as instead of I do this, it was I don't do this. And I think I need to go see if I have ADHD, man. I normally don't look at videos like that because I don't know, I just don't think it applies to me. That one kind of hit me a little hard. I might have the funky brain. I talk a lot about how I think I might have anxiety, and it's anxiety, but it's based around like the stuff that I have to do that day. I don't think I have typical anxiety, and apparently that might be an ADHD thing. Oh, it is green? Well, my dumb old ass did not color it green. I put the piss filter on top, and I've colored it a completely different color. That's my bad. I'm hoping that it's okay if I color it green. Okay, let's see. What color is everything? I'm guessing we have white on the inside of the ears. I'm not 100% sure. My old art sucks, man. Not to shit on my own parade, but it's true. Did a shark get a bite of you? How did you know? Is it that apparent? Yes, I got bitten by a shark. It's fine. It'll grow back, probably. Maybe, maybe not. Don't insult your old artwork. I'll insult it. It's unclear as hell. My old artwork is so unclear. At least you got your fins? That's true. The next shark won't be able to touch this. Because I still have my fins, is what I'm insinuating. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, that's quite impressive. Thank you. Well, hold on now. That's just rude. You can't just honk. You can't come in here and honk like that. We have rules. This is an establishment, Spardie. This is a come on. I almost called you Sparky. I know 2 Sparkies, 1 Spardie. I'm going nuts here. I'm actually going insane if I try to remember everyone's names. Spardie? Yeah. Basically, I'm cooked. Thank you. It's gosh dang Joverwatch for me. Okay, there's my quick gem. Is it good? Probably not, but it is quick. Is redeeming the raffle entry needed for each raffle? Each raffle meaning each raffle every day? Or each raffle as in... We have multiple raffles during the day. You only need to enter in once. I hope that answers your question. Every day is different. So if you entered in yesterday, you would still need to enter in today. But you don't need to be there for every raffle. I forgot your eye color. I think it's like a light blue. If I can judge from what I had before. I'm getting a phone call. What the? And the cats are meowing at me. What the? That's crazy. What if I enter in tomorrow? Well, I don't stream tomorrow, so you're out of luck. Alright, let me finish up some details on this one. I think what I'll do, since I'd like to go and raid and go get myself some food and stuff, maybe I'll finish this one off stream. I think that would be good. Jam! Jam, no way! I was just talking about how I was gonna raid out. Get suckered into it, Goop Queen. How y'all doing? It's good to see you. It's okay, this always happens. How is my favorite goopy girl doing? What were you up to? Well, too late. It's true. Were you drawing? Were you playing stuff? Were you causing problems? That's true. We're gonna go head over to Sparky's if she's still streaming. I assume she is. You wanna join me in the raid over to Sparky's house? You were working on a comm? Hell yeah. I'll get back to this one. I'll finish this one off stream. Here is what we did today. So let me, hold on, let me do this. Name the folder. All right, so this one is for S15 Fox. I can show you the art tags. Hold on. Let's both blast Sparky with art tags. Normally I would say yes, but I have the brain rot today where if I see art, I'm going to talk about the art for literally 10 years. So prepare your art tags and we're going to blast Sparky with it. So let me set up the raid. Raid Super Sparky. Okay, let's go blast down her doors. In the meantime, here's what I drew today. This is a work in progress for S15 Fox. This piece is for savelybits. This one here is for JPB5. This one is for Valen. Wow, that's really big. This one here is for Spardie. Oh, so sparkly. Hold on. Me Lucifer? Did I say that right? Welcome in. Thank you for following me. This one is for a broken demo disc. And then this one here is for Jetvac. I think I need to adjust the line work right here. I'm not quite happy with it, but yeah. Me Lucifer, thank you for following me. Friends, thank you for hanging out with me today. I had a blast getting to draw for you and looking at art and stuff together with you. If you got art from me, I will send it to you after stream. That's a lot, I know. You might even say that's a lot of art. Anyway, friends, have a good rest of your week. Eat well, sleep well, treat yourself with love, and I'll see you next weekend for more.
Hello, Mario.
Don't face you. Say less. Bye, friends. Bye. Bye-bye.